Okay, so we got a problem. We've got a problem with our, it's not a problem. It's a problem for me. The lock is fine. The contact points are just very light. So I'm kind of developing a new method for kind of reading it. It's kind of working okay. So we're going to be using two things today. Because I really don't want to have this thing get drilled, which I don't think it has to because the top lock is fine. So I'm probably going to put you guys on a speed warp, time warp thing right away so that I can save memory space on the card. I just wanted to tell you guys that the contact points are very light on this bottom lock, so I don't know. The top lock we got done in under 4 hours. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this bottom lock in the same amount of time. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to keep switching between cameras for you guys. I'm going to keep doing this. I don't know if I can do that. Believe that was 4-wheel vault lock. So I'm going to show you guys now that I got the laser set. I'm going to show here. You guys can see that. This is the set I think we can get away with. I don't think we'll have to get this precise, but sometimes today, because we're shooting about 4 feet away. And I think for good measure, I'm going to take, if I can find it. That should move. All right. Okay, so let's see who's here today. I tried to use Streamlabs to film both ways, but it kept stopping. Maybe I'll check my connection here. Let's see here. I got LTE, but it is pretty windy and cloudy. So maybe that's what's going on. Glad to see everybody popping in. Just so you guys know, this could take hours. I'm expecting at least 3 hours. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to film everything, even the opening, because I'll tell you guys what we don't know. We don't know if the glass relocker, if the glass plate broke, because the safe at some point was on its back. You can see here, it had fallen on its back, or it was put on its back. So we don't know if that glass plate broke during that process. So right now the handle feels okay, but once I get both locks undone, we don't know if that relocker up here has been fired, and that's way beyond my expertise. So okay, so let's do this. Keep you there. I think we should be good. Okay, I'm going to start with new sheets, and we're going to continue. It's starting to clear up. It was cloudy, so now the sun's starting to come out. So maybe it should stop buffering soon. But it seems like I got 4 bars on LTE. So here we are. We got blank sheets. So we'll come back periodically and show you guys any progress we have. So how is it now? Is it any better? Okay, I'm pretty much going to get started now. I think that's about all the setup we need. I'm going to use red ink today. Okay, so there we go. Let's get started. You guys can see how I won't be able to go fast because these contact points are super light. See how I have to keep approaching? I have to keep approaching that right contact point. I can't feel the left contact point, so I only have half the data. So you see you guys here, right here, got you guys all zoomed in. I can't feel this right contact point at all. It's non-existent. With the left one, I can kind of feel. So we're using half the data. Hard luck. So it's going to be fun. So I have to go back because something interesting happened there that I have to take note of. See how we dropped a little bit? So I may actually have to adjust. I may have to adjust what I thought was a good baseline. So may have to go a little bit lower. Yeah, so we're going to change our baseline. I thought that was the baseline, but I'm remember that that baseline is 20 and the new baseline at 24 is lower. So we got to keep that in mind. Right now we're doing an all wheels left. And I'm going, I usually skip 2 numbers, but on this lock, I don't think I'm going to be able to. So I have to do every number. Okay, so that's 25. No matter how many times I approach it, that's 25. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we get lucky with a combination that's 5s and 10s. That's 26. That's 26. So I may be able to go by twos. If we disappear at 27, 28, we may be able to go by twos on this lock. So that's 27. 27 is still there. If it stays at 27, and it pretty much stayed at 27, so that might be what we will consider our new baseline. No, 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 we dropped way low. So I'm going to write down 26 as a possible gate, and we're going to keep going. So here's what I do. Instead of graphing, I don't really have to graph anymore. Keep track. We're doing all wheels left, as we like. And then once we're done, we will which one we like the best, and then we'll move on to a next step, and we'll keep track of everything. This way we can go back and we can see what we've done and what we haven't done. So you see here, I was trying to solve for X, and then I did solve for X. I like 95 and 43 there. So we came here. Yeah, so here we found 43, but it didn't like it, so I had to move on. We found 43 in the last position, so we did all wheels the same number, 43. It's just my own little system. You don't have to know how it works, but it works pretty well for keeping track of what you've done. And then eventually we end up solving. And that top lock is now done. So let's keep going here. $30. 30 is way low, so that's kind of neat. I'm not even going to bother writing that down because that's way low, and we don't care about that. That's 31. That's 32. 33. It's so hard to find this contact point. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 'I can't find that contact point. 42. 43. 44. You guys still here? Everything's still good with the feed? 44. 44. I mean, 44 is lower than that 25. I want to write it down and see where it takes us. I'm going to see if it's too many numbers. 45. It already disappeared. I think I might have just been reading it wrong. I might have been riding too far up the ramp again. Yeah, I was riding up the ramp. We're getting rid of 44. I don't like it. False alarm. 45. Oh, we already did 46. We'll go 47. And you guys are here right from the start, so you know this could take a long time. I gotta come back around because I'm gonna go start back at 48. I'm gonna tell you why I came back around to 48. I came back to 48 because when I came back to the contact, it felt really heavy. That contact point was grabbing really heavy, so I wanted to come back and check it because sometimes the contact point measurement doesn't always tell you the full story. Sometimes the way it grabs tells the story. So I'm checking 49 to see if it still grabs heavy. And it didn't really. It is higher though, 49, 50. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on what 51 and 52 do. '51 stays the same. 52, if you open up for me, I will mark down 50 as a possible. And it didn't really open up. So we can forget about 50, 51, and 52. Because now it seems like we're hovering around that second line. 53. 54. 54 is up higher, but not as nice as our 25. So we're going to keep an eye on it. And we're going to see what 55 does. So 55 stayed the same. I'd like to see it disappear at 56, 57. And then we can say that it's a possible gate. I mean, I would say that that disappeared. 56, well, 57. It's still about the same, so I think we can ignore 55, 56 as well, because it's just too many, especially for this lock. If this was a direct entry lock, we could go with that many numbers, but on this lock, I don't see it being more than 2 numbers. You know what? I'm writing it down just in case. 55. So far, I have a 26 and a 55. That 26 could be a 25. Now we're at 60. 61. 'If you're wondering why the laser keeps jumping up and down, it's because I keep approaching it. So I keep approaching the point, trying to find it. Because it's so light. $62. 63. 64. 64. 65. 66. And I'm pretty comfortable with these readings because the harder the contact point feels, the lower it goes down on there because it's further up, right? So it all makes sense. The fact that I'm having a hard time finding the contact point and our lasers showing down here is really good. And when I have an easy time finding the contact point, it makes sense that we move up. So everything makes sense. You have to focus on everything, not just the contact point readings. Some people get stuck into that. Uh, it's this big, huge chub here with 2 locks, vault locks. That's for Ryan Price. And it was on its back. I don't know if it fell on its back and the glass broke. So we don't know until we get the lock open if the relocker has been fired. Okay, so that's 60, 64. 65. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. And if you guys can't stay for the full live, I will be recording the opening, so you'll know if the glass was broken or not. So that's 75, 76. $77. $78. Interesting. I'm going to go back around and we're going to verify that 77 because there's quite a difference between 77 and 78. So we're going to go verify and make sure that I didn't mess up on the readings. So we'll start at 76. So 76 is below our first line. 77 is below our first line. 78 78 is at that first line. So you see how we have to go verify? Even though it's not where we... Hold on a second. Papers are flying everywhere. So even though it's not... Let me measure this again. Okay, so even though it's not at our highest point measured was this top one here, even though it's here, the difference between the number that came before it and this number has to be taken into account, even though it is not higher than this one. This is what I try to explain to people. You're not always looking for this highest one. Sometimes that differential indicates a gate. Before we were below that line, now we are drastically above that line. So even though we're not above this 25, we still have to take this into consideration. So that was 78. And let's see what 79 does. If this stays high for 3 numbers or 2 numbers, we have to investigate it further. So we'll go to 79. $79 is even higher. So the evidence is pointing to a true gate here. Let's check out 80. Now 80 is still high, and we're getting to that point now where we're reaching too many numbers. It's just not going to be that wide, so we're going to check 81. If we disappear, we're going to be in good shape, meaning if that laser drops back down at 81, we're going to be in good shape. So we'll go 81. And our contact point stayed high. So I'm going to go to 82. And if we're still high at 82, we're going to ignore it. Okay, so 82 dropped down. Now, although I don't like a gate being that wide, I'm going to write it down and we can investigate it. So I'm going to write down 80 as a possible gate. And now we'll keep going to 83. So 83 is still low, so I like that. 84. 84. 84 is still low, so I really like what that 80 did. Again, I'm going to tell you guys this again, just for any new people. Even though that 80 didn't bring us higher than this mark here, it is still a very good chance of being a gate. 85. 85 is still low, so we are in very, very good shape. 86. 86 is very low. 87. We're almost done this round. There's our 87. 88. 88. 90. 90. 91. Whoa, that 91, that contact point dropped very heavy. But our reading is still low, so we'll ignore it. 92. 92. 93. 94. 94. 95. We're almost done this round. 96. For some reason, when I'm looking down at locks, my sinuses, they really play with me. See, this is interesting. 98. 98. 99. And then we'll stop at 0. Hold on, maybe not. Yeah, okay, so that's 99. We'll go to 0. Okay, so let's review. Let's review what we've got. So we did all wheels left. We ran the wheel. We ended up finding 26, 55, and 80. as things that we like. So now we are going to go and check it out. Cheesehead. Yeah, I can only read the right one on this lock again. I always end up with these locks where the left one just doesn't want to show. So I'm working with half data again. I always work with half data for some reason. So we've got 3 things that we like, and now we're going to go verify. We're always going to verify to make sure that we didn't mess up on our readings, because you never know, I could be heavy-handed. And if anybody knows Cheesehead, he's probably got the best, softest hands in the business. So, but for me, I got to verify because maybe I did it wrong. So let's go and verify that 25, 26, 27 and see if that ends up here again. So we'll do all wheels left. We'll walk our way up from 23 maybe, just to see if we can watch it change. 23. So 23 is way below 0. 24. 24 I don't really like. Oh, went too far. 25. 25 I don't really like. 26, that's the one we're curious about. '26 brought us quite a bit higher, but not as high as we were before. So there is a slight chance that we could have mismeasured that. Let's check 27. 27 is back up. 28. 28 is back up. 29. Okay, so we still like 26. What we're going to do is we're going to move it up to 27, and we are going to mark down where that was on our second verification here. Hold on, I'm trying to find it here. Let me find it again. I can't seem to find it. Okay, I like 27 there, which is just a little bit lower than we found 26 before. So we were close. I might have been a little bit heavy on trying to find that contact point because it's very light. So we'll just drop you down a little bit. Oh, I used a different marker here. Hold on. Let me find the right marker. Where did my marker go? Okay. So we're just going to do that so that we can verify that 55 and that 80 to see if any of them come in nicer. So we'll check out 53 to 56. 53. Hold on. 53. So 53. I just stopped to read the comments for a minute. Okay, so you see how many times I have to approach to make sure that I'm getting it right, because it's so light. So that's 53. So we're not too impressed with that. So 54. 54. Nothing to write home about. I can't decide where 54 should go. Okay, I'm deciding there. 54 should go there. 55. 55 goes there. 56. 56 goes there, and 57, and I think we're ready to abandon the 55 that we thought we had. Okay, we're abandoning that 55. So we're not doing that. So now let's move ahead to 80. So we're going to do 77 to 83. And we're going to see what we like there. 77. And I like to walk my way up so I can check. I can check the differential as we walk up to our number and then past our number. So we'll go 77. And we'll check. $77 is ugly. 78. 78 is pretty nice. The differential between that 77 and 78 is something we have to take into account. Even though we're not up here, we still have to take this into account. 79. 79 is very nice. 80. 80 is very nice. 80 brought us back up to that line where our 27 was. So this is very interesting. Is it possible we found two gates? It is. It's possible. 81. I want to see how wide this one is, though. That's going to tell us the truth here. So 81's already starting to fall a little bit. 82, I'd like to see you fall lots right now. And 82 fell quite a bit. So that leaves us with verifying that 26 and that 80. So I think we have a very good chance that we found two gates. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move on and see if we can't put those into some position. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose a random spot on the dial. I usually pick 20, but in this case I think I'm going to pick maybe that 55 since we liked it before. So let's choose 55 as our what I call the placeholder for numbers we're not looking at. So I'm going to dial a 27, 55, 55, and 80, and I want to see if anything comes in nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a new piece of tape here. And we're going to check if we like anything. So the first one we're doing is 27, 55, 55, 80. So we'll do 27. 1, 2, 3, and 4 to 55. 1, 2, and 3 back to 55. And then 1 and 2 to 80. Okay, and now we are going to check to see what we like here. Okay, so that put us, I don't know if you can see it, but I can actually see through the tape. That put us just below that line that we liked with that 27. So I like that. I like that with 27 in the first position and 80 in the last position. So let's move things around a little bit. We'll leave 27 in that first position and we'll move 80. 27, 55, 80, and then 55 again as our placeholder. And we'll see what that brings us. So we've got 27, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 55, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, back to 55, to see if we like anything there. And everything kind of stayed the same. So it looks like that 27 might be holding us up, which is good news. Okay, so we're going to move our 80 again. We're going to go 27, 80, 55, and 55 again, just to see if that 80 likes to give us anything nicer. Okay. We may have to do this with 25 and 80 separated. I'm trying to do it with both of them just to see if I can expedite the process. It might not work. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 80. 1, 2, 3 to 50. Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. Okay, so we've got 27. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 80. 1, 2, 3 to 55. 1, 2, back to 55. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, so, I mean, we're on the line, so nothing really changed. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to isolate that 27. I'm going to leave 80 out of the mix. I'm going to see something here. Let me try this here. Let's go with 27. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. And I want to walk my way around the dial just to see if I can put this 27 into a position here, because I can't trust that 80 is going to help us. Okay, so 27 likes first, second, or third position. Okay, so let's try to put that 27 somewhere by itself. I tried to cheat, but it's not going to let me. So we're going to do 27, 55, 55, 55. Then we're going to do 55, 27, 55, 55. This is a lot of talking, but I'm just walking you guys through my whole thought processes. Then we're going to do 55, 55, 27, 55. Then we're going to do 55, 55, 55, and 27 to see if we can put that 27 somewhere. Right now, we don't know where it goes, so we're going to try to find out where it wants to be. So first, we're going to do 27. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I could stop dialing here, but I want to make all the wheels move to fall into their positions. So we're going to dial all the 55s, even though we don't have to when they're together. 1, 2, and 3. And 1 and 2 to their third 55. Okay. So So 27 is not a fan of that first position. It doesn't like our first position, so we'll scrap that one. Now we'll put 27 rather. I keep saying 25. We'll put 27 in our second position this time to see if it likes it there. So we'll do 55, 27, so 55, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 1, 2, and 3, 1 and 2 to 55, and let's see what happens here. Okay, 27 really likes that second position. So I'm going to put a check mark there. And I'm going to keep going though, because that 55 could actually be affecting our positioning. So we're going to go with 55, 55, 27, 55. 55. 55. Now we're checking 27 in the third position. 1, 2, 3, and 4 back to 55. 1, 2, and 3 to 27. 1 and 2 back to 55. And then we'll take our measurements. And I should have marked down where that other, we're going to have to go back and mark that down because 27 seems to like the third position as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this down here. I'm going to write 27 at 3, or D, 27 at the third position. Let's go back and see where 27 at the second position ended up, because I wasn't expecting it to come there as well. So let's see if any one of them is better than the other. So we'll go 27 in the second position. So we'll do 55. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, 3 to 55. 1 and 2 to 55. That puts 27 in our second position. And let's see what so it's about the same. So this is going to get interesting. This is going to get interesting. Let's check 27 in that third position, or no, that fourth position, just to see what our next move is, because now things have kind of escalated a little bit. Okay, so 55, 55, 55 for first, second, and third number. So 55, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 55. 1, 2, and 3 back to 55. And now 27. 27. Okay, so 27 doesn't like the fourth position. So what we're going to do is we are going to run for the third wheel because, or hold on a second here. Yeah, let's take a gamble and let's run for the third wheel. I'll show you guys what I'm going to do here. What I'm going to do is a 55, 50. What happens if we do 55, 27, 27, 55? Maybe we have a double. Let's check this out. Let me write it down so I know what I did. 55, 27, 27, 55. Let's see what happens there. Okay, 55. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, 3 back to 27. That gives us double 27s. And then our third number, 55. And let's see what happens here. Oh, we are quite a bit higher. We may have doubles. We may have double 27s. That's interesting. So 55, 27, 27, 55. Okay, so that's interesting. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. We're going to take a bit of a gamble. Okay. So you guys know I always call it solving for X. You don't have to do it my way. It's just something that it helps my brain understand where we're headed. So you see here, this is our next move. We're going to take a bit of a gamble that our third wheel is going to be next, even though it could be the first. But let's take a gamble that it's our third. So we're going to dial 55, 27, 27, and we're going to run this third wheel, take measurements to see if we like anything. So that's our next move. And it seems like a lot of data to go through, but when you've done it as much as I have, it kind of all makes sense. And maybe I'm not explaining it that well on the camera, but hopefully it makes sense for you guys. So we're an hour into the thing and we already think we have two numbers, possibly three if that 55 ends up being something that we should have thought about. But I'm hoping that running this third wheel, that 80 is going to show back up again. So let's dial this in again. 55, 27, 27, and we will run our third number, and hopefully we're getting close. So we'll do 55. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, 3 back to 27. And now we're going to go forward. We will start at 28 and we will take measurements. 28. And I really like where that is sitting. It's a little lower, but that's okay. 29. 29, 30. So we're dropping a little lower. So that's interesting. We're going to keep going anyways. I might go by twos now. 32. 32, 34. 36. 38. 38. Ah, I screwed up. I got to start over. I went too far. So 57, 27, 57. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, 3 back to 27. And we were at 36. So 36. 38. 40. 'That's good. 42. See, the fact that we're getting fluctuations, even though it doesn't look nice, the fact that we're getting fluctuations means we are not resting on a tall wheel. We're resting on a low wheel that has a lot of fluctuations in it. So 40, 42, 44, 44 is nice. Bringing us back up a little bit. 46. No, not really. I thought it was bringing us back up, but it wasn't. 48. 49, 50. We're going up by twos. 50. 50. 52. Ooh, we are way wide. This is good news though. 52, 54. 54. Remember we talked about that 55 before. Let's go to 55 and see. Okay, I'm writing down 55 not as a gate, but as a low spot on that third wheel that we might be able to exploit. So 55 as low. I'll show you guys how we write that down later. 56. 57. 58. 60. 62. 'Don't like it. 64. I still think it's dangerous going by twos on this lock, but we'll do it. We'll gamble. Because I should still be able to feel the strength of the contact point if it's off by 1. 64. 66. 68. 70. 72. 74. We're getting close to our 80, which I hope comes in. If our 80 doesn't come in here, I'm going to put it in the first position and we're going to redo this again. 74, 76. 76, 78. I don't like where this is going. I would expect 78 to be a lid. Let's do 79 because I want to check that 80. And 79 is not showing us anything nice, so I don't like that. Let's check 80. Come on, 80, come in. And 80 didn't come in on the third wheel like I was hoping, so we might have to put it on the first wheel just to see if we can't. Well, we're going to finish this round anyways. 82. 84. I've said it before. Sometimes I like to cut it short, but then it burns me when it doesn't work, and then I come back and it's like if I had just gone forward, I would have had it open 20 minutes sooner. So now I just take the extra 5 minutes just to finish the round. That's 86, 88. If you guys don't know Cheesehead, he's also a very good manipulator. I worked with him once and he actually was faster than me. Oh, what is this here? What is this? Hold on, guys. I don't know if I like that. Let's go to 90. Let me see. Nah, I'm not buying it. 92. 92. 94. 94. 96. We're almost done. Then we're going to put 80 in that first position just for fun. 98. Hold on. Yeah, 98. And 0. So we're done this round. The only thing that really was nice, well, let me check. Well, let me check 20 to 25. 20. 22. 24. 25. 25 is down. Okay, so we are going to put 80 in that first position just to see what happens. And I hope going by twos doesn't burn me, but we'll see what happens. Are you guys still here? Okay, so didn't really like anything there. So we're going to do 80, 27, 27, and X. And see if we get anything. We may have to move one of those 27s we have. I'll show you guys here. So, first position, again with these two 27s, just to see if anything comes in with this X again. It only takes us 4. We're going to see if anything comes in. If not, we may have to move one of these 27s around. Or maybe that 55 is our key. That 55 paired with one of these two 27s. So we're going to do some investigation and we'll see. I know you guys are used to me doing this in 25, 35 minutes, but sometimes, especially with the four-wheel lock, this doesn't work. Okay, so we're going to do 80, 27, 27 and run our third wheel. 80. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll see, we'll know within 20 numbers if things are working out for us or not. We'll go to 28. We'll take a measurement and we'll see. Right away, we'll know. And right away, we're not very good shape, but let's keep going. 30. 32. 32, 34. 36. 38. 40. 'I want to keep going with this. 42. 42, 44. 46. 48. 50. 52. 54. 54, 55. 56. 6. 58. And then 60. 62. 64. 68. Oh shoot, hold on guys, I gotta plug in my camera. Hold on 1 second, I gotta plug in my GoPro. I forgot to plug it in and the battery's running low here. 1 moment. Okay, hopefully that works, because it says you got 19%. Okay, so where was that? I'll be able to feel where it was. I can't feel where it was. So we're going to start back again at 58. So we're going to go 80, 27, 27, 58. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 27. We'll go to 58, and we'll start from there. And I screwed up again. So we, okay, so 80, 80, 1, 2, 3, 27, 1, 2, 27, 1 to 58, okay. I'm back at 58. That's the last number I remember. 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. I'm hoping that 80 comes in here. Maybe double 80s. 72, 74, 76, 78, 79, just to walk our way to that 80 that we think we like. Nope. And then 80. 82. And I know the last number between 90 and 20 doesn't usually happen, but I sometimes check it just in case, because the contact point is the real area that you can't have it, but you can sneak up on it with the 95. Seven. $87 is very interesting. I like it. 88. Ooh, I like 88 as well. What about 89? 89. What about 90? We're getting to be too many now to be considerate, to be considering it. 90. 91. Okay, man, that 88, 87, 80 was very interesting. Okay, I'm going to write it down and then we're going to come back around and verify that because that is interesting. Let's verify that again and see if we liked it. Okay, so we're going to go 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3 to 27. And I'm going to come back up from 85. We're going to walk our way back. And you guys tell me what you think. I might actually put a new piece of tape on there just to check this. So this is 85. '85. 86. 86 is the same. 87. 87 is the same. 88. 88 is the same, so it looks like it was not repeatable. 89. 89 and then 90. Not repeatable. Let me check again to make sure I dialed properly. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, and 3 back to 27. 1 and 2. Never think that you can't make mistakes. So that's why I always go back, just to make sure that I didn't screw something up. So 85. Well, look at this. See, somehow I screwed up. So I might have dialed wrong because that's our 85 marker now. No matter how many times I approach it, that's our 85. So you see how I screwed up. So this is our 85. So I really like 85. Let's see what 86 does. 86. 6 is the same. 87. 87 is the same. 88. 88 is the same, and I'd like you to disappear at 89 if you don't mind. If you could disappear at 89, that would be great. I gotta call that the same, and I gotta go to 90, so that's too wide. It's too wide, but you know what we can do? We can use it. We can use and abuse it. So I actually want to use it looks like 90 is slightly above. I'm trying to make sure I'm measuring properly. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what we're going to do now is use 87 for our third number, and we're going to have to check the first number. So here's our next move. My next move is going to be a lot of dialing, so it's okay if you guys get bored and disappear for a while. So our next move is X 27, 27, 87. I'm going to do it for about 40 numbers just to see if it's giving us anything we like. If not, we'll figure out if we're going to bring this 80 back into the mix or not. We'll see what happens with this 80. So let's go ahead and see. So we'll start at 20. 20, 27, 27, 20, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I screwed up already. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, 3. Back to 27. 1. And I'm going to check 87 for our fourth number. Okay, so you see what happened here? We're way low, so it's a possibility that 80 is going to be our first number, and one of our 27s is wrong. So here is our next move, 27. I'm just writing it down on the sheet here, 80, 55, 27, 87. Okay, so since we got a bad reading without that 80 in the first position here, we're way down here. When we had 80, it was way up here. We're going to put 80 back. We're going to bring 80 back, put it back in there, and I'm going to see if I can position one of these 27s definitely. So we got it in the first position and we got it in the second position. So we're going to check if it likes any of those. So we're going to do 80, 27, 55. So we'll do 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 55 to 87, which we liked as our fourth position. And let's check here. So we're back up to that line. We're actually a little lower than that line. So I'm going to put another piece of tape on there. That's okay. Okay, so I know I go through a lot of tape, but that's just how it works, because now I can take this tape off and I can go back. I can always go back. You see how I can do that? So now we're going to go here. Where's my marker? I'm going to mark you down here as a 80, 25. Okay, now let's go check, or no, 27. I keep saying 25, it's 27. Now we're going to go check 27 in that third position. Let me make sure I did that right. Okay, so I'm going to check 27 again in the second position. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to 55, because I don't remember dialing this 55. I might have dialed 27 again. Let's see. 87. Yeah, we're fine there. Okay, so now we're going to check 27 in the third position and see what happens there. So we're going to go 80. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 55. 1, 2, 3 to 27. 1 and 2 to 87. 2 to 87. Here we go. Let's take a measurement here. Okay, so we see here We see here that we're pretty sure 27 is our second number. So let's park. Okay, so that's our 80, 55, and 27. So now I need new tape, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back a few steps. I don't really trust that 87 as our fourth number. It could be real. I just don't trust it. So what I'm going to do is we are going to do 80, 27, and we are going to run that. Okay, so I'm going to do 80, 27, and we're going to carry wheels 2 and 3 together to see if we find something we like. It's kind of a step back, but it's okay. So we liked 80, we liked this one, we didn't like this one, so we're going to do 80, 55, XX. I'll show you guys what we're doing now. What we're doing now is we're going to park wheel 1 at 80, wheel 2 at 85. We're going to carry 3 and 4 together just to see if we find something that's nice. I don't trust this 87. Could be real. I just don't trust it. It's just too wide. 85 to 90. So I can't trust it. Now what I could do is keep spinning back and forth, parking the fourth wheel, coming back to the third wheel. That should also work. But I'm just going to carry wheel 3 and 4 for now to see if we find anything that we like. So we'll go 80. 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second here. Okay. 80. The owner's just calling me, but I'll send him a text. Hold on. Your screen's going to go black while I send him a text. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you guys can see me again. I just had to send him a text that I'm on live stream, so I can't call him. Okay, so hopefully that's good again. Are you guys back? Okay, so where were we? We're doing 80, 55, and we're carrying wheel 3 and 4 together. So 80, 1, 2, 3, 55. No, I didn't do that on time. Okay, 80, 55. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4 to 55. 1, 2, and 3 to 54. And now we start taking measurements. And we are going to, this is our baseline for now. So see how our baseline keeps changing depending on what we're doing. So this is our 80, 27. I don't think I dialed that right. No, I didn't dial that right. Hold on. Hold on a second here. No, I dialed that wrong. Okay, I did this wrong, guys. Hold on. 80, 27, X, X. Okay, good thing I caught this because I would have wasted a lot of time. We liked 27 in the second position, not the third position. So this is wrong. This is what we're doing now. 80, 27, and carrying wheel 3 and 4. That's what we're doing. So I did that wrong. Good thing I caught it. Okay. So 80, 27, carry wheel 3 and 4. Okay, 80, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3 to 26, and now take a measurement. And our baseline changed just a little bit. Just a little bit here. So I'm going to scratch this one out. pay attention to that top one. Hopefully this all makes sense to you guys. Okay, so that was 26. We're going to check 24. 22. 22. And then we'll check 20. 20, and now you know that the last number can't be between 90 and 20, so we're just going to go ahead and assume that it's not, even though in reality it can. So we're going to skip ahead to 90. And 90 brought us up a little bit, so let's write that down. That's 90. Okay. 88. Whoa. Whoa, 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 look at this, 88. I'm going to approach it a few times just to make sure that I'm right. 88. So that 88, 87 may actually be real. I didn't think it was. It just seems too wide to me. So that's interesting, boys. We're way off our chart here. The 88. Okay, let's see what 87 and 86 do. If it falls back down around 85, 7, okay, 88, 86, 88, 87, 86. I'd like to see it fall at 86 or 85 at the very latest. So that's 87. Okay, it already fell. Let me make sure I did this right. Let's redial that because maybe I didn't catch that contact point properly. Because it does seem way out of whack. Okay, so let's go 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll come back around to 90. 1. Screwed up again. Let me redial. You get stuck in dialing 3 wheels that you get used to that. And then when you get a 4 wheel, you have to kind of remember that. Okay, so 80. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, 3 to 90. Now I can start taking measurements. Okay. So 90. 90's at that line. 89. Okay, so we might have made a mistake on that. False alarm. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. 1, 2, 3 to 90. It's not skipping ahead. I'm redoing it. So that's 90. Good. 89. 89. Now 88. Let's see what happens with our 88. It's not as high as I said, but it is higher. 88. Nope, nope, nope. That's a false alarm. 87. 86. 85. 84. 84. Okay, so this one here was a false alarm. I didn't take a measurement properly. Sorry to get your hopes up, guys. 84. 83. Whoa, that felt heavy. 82. 81. 80. 'Let's go up by twos now. 78. 76. 74. 72. 70. 68. 66. 64. 62. Wow. 62. 60. 'So we have to investigate that 90. That's very interesting. 58. 56. 54. 52. 52. 50. 50. 48. 8. 46. 44. 42. 40. 38. 36. 34, 32. 32, 30. 30. And we'll finish at 28. Okay, so I have to come around and really slow down and measuring 90 to 85. I really need to decide what's happening with that range of numbers. So we're going to go 80. 1, 2, 3 to 27. 1, 2, back to 90, and we're going to go super slow, and we're going to figure out what we are really seeing here. I'm doing this again because I did this wrong. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to 90. Okay. Okay, let me redo this tape because I'm getting different readings now. Take this one off. Not that one. So this is 90. 90. '89. We're going to come very slow. 89. 'Okay, let's write that for 89. Okay. 88. 87. 86. 85. 84. So way too wide. Okay. So I'm going to utilize this as a low spot, but it's not a gate. 83. 82, 81, okay, so we're going to utilize like a 87 as a low spot, and I'm going to see if I can put it somewhere. So we're going to do 80, 27. We already did that though. Already did that. So let's try it in the third position and let's see what happens there. 80, 27, 87. Let's see what happens. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 20. Okay, it likes that kind of. 22. 24. 26. 28. 30. 32. 34. 36. 38. Just 1 second, guys. I'm just checking something on here. Just taking a little break for a minute just to see something. I was trying to see if I can do that thing where the camera records all the time, but it only keeps the last 30 seconds or so. Okay. I can't find it. We'll just move on. 40. 42. 44. 46. 48. Yeah, I don't like where any of this is going. We might have to do a whole lot of dialing for that third number, which really sucks. But I'm just going to run this quick just to see if anything pops up. But I got a feeling that 87, if I skip ahead to 85-ish, '86. See how 86 is already bringing us back up? 87. 88. 88, 89. Oh, this is a lot of dialing, but that's okay. That's the name of the game. You got to be in it to win it. So let me show you what we're doing now, because this is going to get very boring for you guys, as if it hasn't already. 27x 88. So here is our next move. So we're going with 80, 27. Run the wheel for the third number and then park our fourth number on 88. Hopefully something comes in nice there. I still don't trust this 88. It's just too wide, but it is the lowest spot I could find on that last wheel. So we're going to see if we can use it to our benefit. So that's where we're at. So let's do a whole bunch of dialing. Luckily, I've got a thing on the dial that can help me dial fast. We're going 80, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 27. Should I start at 20? Yeah, let's start at 20. 1, 2, 3, 26. 1. Actually, no, because I'm going to get confused. 88. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to start at 0 because I'm going to get confused if I try to go backwards. So 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2 to 0 to 87. Go 88. 80, 27, 2. 80. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I passed it. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2 to 2. 1 to 2. I'm probably not going to talk much so that I can focus on dialing. So you guys talk amongst yourselves to keep the chat alive. Because I don't like that. Go 80. 1, 2, 3. 27 to 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 88. Okay. 80, 27, 6. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2, 6. 80, 27, 8. 80. And I passed it again. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2, 8. Ah, I passed it. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2, to 8. To 88. Okay. 80, 27, 10. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27 to 10 to 88. I don't like it. 80, 27, 12. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2 to 12 to 88. Hey, boss.
How you doing there, buddy?
Good, we're making progress.
Hey, hey, hey.
Slowly but surely. Pretty sure she'll be open today.
Holy shit.
80, 27, 14. 80. 80.
You alive?
1, 2, yeah, 3, 27. I only got 3 people in there now, though. Everybody left. I had like 20 at one point.
Holy.
27. 1, 2 to 14. 88. 20. No, 80, 27, 18. 80, 27, 18. 80. 3, 4, 2, 18, 88. I'm trying to find the third number. I'm not convinced I have the fourth number. So I'm just using it to find the third number. I might have the fourth number, but we'll see. 80, 27, 20.
You snuck out of bed before the wife got up, eh?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to 20. And 88. $20, 80, 27, 22. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 22 to 88. 87, 88. 22 is nothing. So 80, 27, 24. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2 to 24. 1, 2, 88. Remember 24. Whoa, 24 is pretty high. Okay. Maybe 27 is our third number. Okay, maybe we were wrong. Let's go with 80, 27, 26. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to 26 to 88. Well, that's very interesting. I don't like that. I mean, I like it, but I don't like that we might have wasted quite a bit of time with 27 as that second number. Let's go to 28. Let's keep going forward a little bit to see if maybe the shape of the wheel is just moving. 80, 27, 28. 80. 1, 2, 3, 27. 2, 28. 1, 2, 88. Ah, shit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It looks like 27 might be our third number. Let's go a little bit more. Let's go a few more numbers and check. But I think we may have been mistaken. May have been mistaken. Okay. 80, 27, 30. Let's see if maybe. 80. 1, 2, 3, 27. 1, 2, 30. 88. Shoot, 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 guys. Okay, I'm gonna go to 36, and then we may cut it short and come back and put that 27 as our third number. 80. 1, 2, 3. That's no, I screwed up. 80, 27, 32. 80. 1, 2, 3. 27. 1, 2 to 32. 1, 2 to 88. So that's 32. Yeah, I think we got to be prepared to put 27 as our third number, and we have to dial the second number. So that's gonna suck. 80. 1, 2, 3, 34. No. 80, 27, 34. 80. 1, 2, 3, 27. 1, 2, 34. 1 and 2. And we're gonna cut it off here if it's still a wide reading. Yeah, we're cutting off there. We're going to, I don't mean we're cutting off the live. I mean, we're not going to keep going any further with running that third wheel. We're going to go ahead and run for the second wheel. So we may have wasted a bit of time. Wait till it reconnects. Okay, you guys are back. Saying, I may have wasted some of your time with this 27 in the second position. I'm going to try in the third because it came in really nice. So, yeah, I may have wasted some time, but let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. So we'll go with 80, 0, 27. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27 to 88. And now hopefully our laser brings us above that second line. Or at the second line. No, nothing yet. Let's keep going. We may have a double. But we did that already. 80. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, to 27, to 88. Okay, kind of like that. 80 and then 4, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1 and 2. Okay, let's go with 86. We're going to go to 30 and then we're going to make a decision what our next move is. 80 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 to 27, 8, okay, I like that. So 80, 8, 80 and 8, 80, 80, 80, 80, 1, 2, 3, and 8, 1, 2, 3 to 27. Did I do that right? Hold on. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2. So that's 8. Okay, I like that. Let's go 80 and 10. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. That's 10, so we'll go 12, 80 and 12, 80, 1, 2, 3, to 12, 1, 2, and 3, to 27, 1 and 2, to 88, 87, so that's 12. 12, okay, we'll go 14, 80 and 14. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 3, 1 and 2. So that's 14. And we'll do 16, 80 and 16. 80, 1, 2, 3, 80 and 16. 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2. Okay. $16 is very nice. Good. 16. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down as 16 there. 16 is here. 16. So now we'll go 80 and 18. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to 27, and then to 88. So that's going to be 18, and let's see what she shows us. 18 is still there, okay. 80 and 20. 80. Why do I keep passing 80? 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 20 is still good. $80 and 22. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to 3. 27 and 1 and 2. Okay, so that's 22. That's 22. Let me check if that's 22 or 24. Let me go 80, 22 again. 80. 1, 2, 3, 22. 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2. That's 22 is there. Okay, let's check that 24 again. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 24. 1. Screwed up. Okay. 80. 1, 2, 3 to 24. 1, 2 to 27, and then 1 to 88. That's 24 there. A little higher, it's not anything crazy. A little higher, that's 24. So 80, I'm gonna go to 25, just in case it's a 5. 80, 25. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. We may be talking about a double here. $25. 25 is still there. Let's try 26, 80, 26, 80, 1, 2, 3, 26, 1, 2, 27. I think I might have went to 26 on that one by accident. It's still the same anyways. So 80, 27, 80, 1, 2, 3, 27, 1, 2, 27, 1, 88. Double 27s bring us back down. So I'm confused. Well, no, not really. Let's try 80, 28. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27. 1. I screwed up. Hold on. I keep thinking dialing 380. 1, 2, 3, 28. 1, 2, 27. 1. Okay. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. So that means the shape of the wheel is just, let's go to 29 and make sure. 80, 80, 1, 2, 3, 29, 1, 2, 27, 1, and 88. Hopefully the contact points stay the same. Yeah, they stay the same. Good. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're on track here. 80, and then we'll go to 30. 80. 1, 2, 3, 30. 1, 2, 27, 88. I still don't trust that 88. We're just using it as a low spot. Okay, 30 is still high, so we're in good shape, guys. I like where this is headed. So 80, 32. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27, 1. I went too far in that 88, but maybe it'll still catch at 89. Still caught anyways at 89, but let's redial that anyways, just in case we're half a number off. Okay, 80, 80, 32, 80, 1, 2, 3 to 32, 1, 2, 227. I'm going to slow down my dialing a little bit. I'm getting too cocky. $32 is still good. Perfect. 80, 34, which is interesting because that's the first two numbers of the other combination. 80, 1, 2, 3, 34, 1, 2, 27, and 88. Looks like we lost that 34. Let's check that again in case I dialed wrong. 80, 34. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Yeah, so we just dialed wrong there. So 34 is still good. And 36, so 80, 36. Let's slow down to make sure we're dialing properly. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So that's 36. 36 is still good. So we'll go 38. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So 38 is still good. 38 is still good. Let's go to 40. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So we lost 40. Let's dial that again to make sure I did it right, because I seem to be misdialing today. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. There's our 40. 40 is still good. We'll go to 42. We're either going to open or we're going to find another number, a good number. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So 42. I lost 42. Let's check 44. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Okay, so we lost our contact points, which is actually okay. Meaning they went lower, but that's okay because it means we're actually riding on that wheel. So that's fine. 80. 1, 2, 3 to 46. 1, 2 to 27. 1 and 2 to 88. Okay, still going. 80 to 48. 80, 48. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So that's 48. Still gone. 48 to 50, 80, 50. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Okay, that's gone. $80, 52. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Whoa. $80, 54. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27. 1, 2. 57, no, 54, 56, right? I lost track. I'm going to 56. 80. 1, 2, 3 to 56. 1, 2, there. 87. Okay, 80, 58. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that's 58. 58. 80, 60. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. $80, 60. I don't like it. $80, 62. 80. 1, 2, 3. 62. 1, 2. 27. So that's 62. 62 is wide. 64. 80, 64. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. So that's 64. Still wide. 66, 80, 66. 80. 1, 2, 3, 66. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. So that's 66. 66, 80, 68. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, and 2. So that's 66. No, 68. 68. 80. I don't know if I did 68. Let's do 68. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. There's too many 8s. Okay, this is 68. Okay, now we'll do 80, 70. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 70. Okay, nothing there. 80, 72. I don't like how close we're getting without any good readings. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. This is 72. 72. Nothing good. 80, 74. Maybe it's double 80s. That could be. Especially on a four-wheel lock. Some people like to do that. So 80. 1, 2, 3, 74. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. So that's 74. Don't like it. 74, 76. 80, 76. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Okay, that's 76. Go 80, 78. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 78. Okay, interesting. 80, 80s. 80s always mess us up. I mean, not 80s, doubles. Doubles always mess us up. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. And 1 and 2. Let's hope for double 80s. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We either have double 80 or we have our first 80 in the wrong position. Okay, where's my marker? Okay, I'm writing down 80 as a possible gate. Let's see what 82 does. Let's see what 82 does. 82. 82. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 2. Okay. So 82 is in that same. I mean, really, if I had to settle in, yeah. 82 is still there. Okay, let's try 84. Hopefully it disappears at 84. Because even then, that's a wide, wide gate. Even for 3 numbers. 84. No, 80, 84. Oh, wait. Wait. I did the other one wrong. Let's do 80, 82. I did that one wrong. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. I put. This is the one I need to check. This is 82 in second position. Okay, so 82 in second position is lower. Let's check 80 in second position. Because I need to verify 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Okay. Let's grab them pretty hard. So 80 only lasted us 2 numbers. So that is very nice. Okay, so we may have been wrong on where 80 was as well, guys. I might have been wrong all day today. But sometimes it just the way it goes. That's 80 there. Okay, so that's 80. Let's check 84. And hopefully 84 drops below that line as well. So 80, 84. 80. 1, 2, hold on. Speed up. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Okay, so 84 dropped below. So, what is our game plan? I think our game plan is to leave the 280s and try that third number again. 80, 27, and X. I think this is what we're going to do now. We're going to leave these 280s here because the dial seems to like it. 27 for our third, and we're going to try this third number again just to see if anything comes in nicer. If not, we will put this 88 back in the fourth position, and we're going to have to check for the first number. I might have wasted your guys' time a little bit today, but let's see what happens. So we're solving for X in the fourth position. So let's go 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 27. So we're solving for X in the fourth position. 1 and 2. We're going to walk over there. I'm gonna check our points. So we're at 28. 28 is, it's okay. It's not great. 29, 30. 30. 32. 34. 36. 38. 38. 40. 42. 44. 'With any luck, this will at least help us narrow down that 85 to 90. In the fourth position. So 46. I screwed up. I went too far. I got to go back around and catch my 46. So 80, 80, 27. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 to 27. 46. 48. 50. 52. I'm getting a lot of consistency here, so I don't like that. 54. There we go. Fluctuated a little bit here. 54. Wow. Remember that 55 came in earlier today? And I didn't trust it. Let's go to 55. 55 is up higher. Let's mark that down at 55. I don't think this difference is much to speak of, but I'm going to write it down anyways. 55, and then we'll, oh, my hips are getting stiff. 55, okay. 55 there. Let's see if it opens up at 56, 57. So we'll go 56. So 56, we widened up a little bit, so that is interesting. 58. 8 and 60. 62. 64. I think we're getting somewhere now. 66. 68. 70. 72. 74. 76. 78. 80. 81. 82. 84. 'I'm gonna walk up now, 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. Okay, so we got good news and bad news here. $90. Okay, so good news and bad news. Let me get my paper ready here. I'll show you guys what we're doing now. Now we need X, 80, 55. No, hold on. X, 80, 27, 55. So we got good news and bad news. The good news is we're able to move forward. The bad news is we have to solve for X in the first position. So that's going to... So stay there. We're going to start dialing right away. If I don't get a break, you guys don't get a break. I just need to flip my paper around. And I'm going to change the battery in the GoPro. Maybe the memory card too. Let me see how much room I got in here. Memory card should be okay. I'm going to do that, yeah. Give me 1 minute to play with my camera. Talk amongst yourselves. I think we're solving for the first number, and I think we're going to get it with our first number. So let me just get my camera ready so that I have a good YouTube video. Okay, I'm going to stop this. Go here. Go here. Okay. I'm still here, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to change memory cards. Actually, no, I'm just going to delete some of my old footage off of here. How can I do that here? I go here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to delete hey, smart up. I'm going to delete this 2-hour video since it didn't get me anywhere anyways. Okay, delete this one. I'm still here, guys. I'm just going to swap out the battery just in case anything happens. I only got 21% on my GoPro battery. So, because the part I'd really like to get is the gate, is the fence falling in the gate. That's the part I'd really like to get. So let's see if we get that. You guys still there? Okay. Let me just turn my camera on. And we will get to it. Okay. So I'm going to record this whole thing. I got 3 hours left on my memory card here. So let's do this thing. Okay, guys, we're back. We think we may have all of our situations set up. We're solving for X in the first position, which I suspect is going to result in the safe opening. So we're going to start at 0, and we're going to work our way around. That's a lot of dialing, but that's part of the game. So let's get started. And also, you guys might get annoyed because I also check my contact points as I go, just to make sure that I'm on the right track and to make sure that everything is going the way we think it should go. If I'm dialing and I find a contact point way down here, I know I did something wrong. So that's what we're doing. So it's still going to take a long time to dial because unlike on a three-wheel lock, we're still not 100% sure that this is where we need to be. On a three-wheel lock, we're usually 100% sure that we can just dial fast and get it open. In this case here, we got to keep checking those contact points. So we're going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What I may do is I may go 5s and 10s. Even though that 27 is there, I may go 5s and 10s first and then come back around. What do you guys think of that plan? So we'll go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 80. 1, 2, 3 to 27. And then 2 to 55. And hopefully our contact points show us something nice here. And seeing. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing here with 0. So that's good. So I think we'll do, right, yeah, we're solving for X in the first position. I think we're going to try 5s and 10s, and we'll come back around if we have to. It might waste a few minutes, but that's okay. Let's go 5s and 10s. So next number is 5. We did 0. Let's go with 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. I don't like that. Let me try, I'm going to try 0.25. I want to try 0.25 just to see if that 27 maybe a little too far forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 0.80. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. I'm trying 25. Maybe that 27 is a little too far forward. Let's see. No, not really. It's going to be 27. So let's go with 10, 80, 27. 10, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ten didn't give us anything either. Let's go to 15. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 80. 1, 2, 3 to 27. 1, 2 to 55. I don't like these contact points. Let's go to 20, and then I'm going to start going back up by 2s because something is weird here. 20. 1, 2, 3 to 80. 1, 2, 27. 1, 2 to 55. No, I don't like these contact points. So I'm going to start back at 0 and I want to see where we lost it. Maybe we never had it. Maybe I was reading it wrong. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 227. 1, 2. No, we have it. No, I don't think we had it. Okay. Let me check this 80 again. We lost something. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27. 1, 53. 54. 54 is definitely there. 55. 55 is there. And 56, hopefully you're gone. '56 is gone. Okay, so we definitely know 55 is our fourth number. So let me try 80, 20, 27. Let me just see something here. I'm kind of going around in circles here, but I'm trying to wrap around my brain what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27. 54. Huh, interesting indeed. I may have to think of something else here. 0. 80. 80. 1, 2, 3. 0. Hold on. I'm checking two things out and then I'm going to decide where I'm going. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 27 to 54. I think 54 is safer. Oh, 54 and a half. Kind of the same difference. Okay, let's solve for the first number. If it doesn't work, we'll solve for the second number. Let's just keep going. Let's do with 5s and 10s. 0, 1, 2, 3, 80. I know we did this already, but I want to park at 54 instead of 55. 80. 1, 2, 27. I'll actually go to 54 and a half. 54 and a half. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me try 30. 30. 1, 2, 3. 80. 1, 2. What I'm trying to do is check different spots around the wheel just to see if it's the wheel or if we are wrong on that number. No, I have to make an executive decision here, guys. We have to park wheel 1 at 80 and run the second wheel. I'm just not getting anything I like here, so that's what we're doing. We'll go by 5s and 10s to see if we can map out the shape of the second wheel. So we'll go 80. 1, 2, 3, 0. 1, 2 to 27 to 54 and a half. Oh, I don't like this either. I don't like this either. Let's go 85, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27, 254 and a half. Okay, another executive decision. Another executive decision. What are you guys discussing there? Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. We stopped short of finishing the third wheel because that 55 looks so nice. I'm going to go back to 80, 80, 27 and running the third wheel just in case something else comes in nicer because nothing else is coming in nice for me here. So let's go back, finish that off because I don't think we're going to get anywhere by solving for wheel 1 or wheel 2 right now. 80, 80, 27x. We have 55. So we'll go quick. It won't take long because we're just going to measure quickly here. So we're going to go 80. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 80. 1, 2, 27. And we're going to start at 53 and you'll see what I mean. So you see how 53 is below our highest line. 54. What is going on here? Hold on. Where did I find that 55? I found that 55 at 80, 27, 27. Okay, let me try this again. $80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2, 53. 53 is there. 54. 54 is higher. Good. 55. 55. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to keep going and we're going to check to see if anything else comes in. So far, we like 55 as that third number. But when I do other things, it doesn't really replicate. So 56 and 57 disappear for me. Okay, good. 57, it disappeared. And let's make sure that nothing else comes in. 58. 60. 62. 64. 66. 68. 70, and it's not supposed to take this long, but I've made a couple mistakes. So now we're paying for them. 70, 72, 74, 76, 78. But we're getting close. We just have to narrow down what I'm supposed to do next. And I have too many options, so I need to limit those options. 80. 82. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. Okay, so we're 100% sure that 54, 55 is our last number. So we've narrowed that down. Now I need to narrow down. Let's make sure that 27 is in fact our third number, and maybe it's not 26, 25, or 28. So we're going to do 80. 80, and we're going to do a bunch of combinations from 25 to 54. So I'm going to start at 25. So 80, 80, 25. Let's see what that brings us. 80. 1, 2, 3, 80. 1, 2. Actually, I can do this by walking back. Okay, so we'll start at 28. 155. So this is 28. Well, 28 is not very nice at all. 27. 54. 27 is very nice. 26. 26 is actually extremely nice. So we may have been a little bit off. We may have to go to 26, 25. Okay, let me write this down for 26. This is good news, guys. So when I picked 27, we may have been a little too far forward. So let's try 25 and see if 25 comes in at all. 25. 54. 25 is a little lower, but it's still higher than that 26. So we may be a little bit off, which is good news because that means we can probably go by 5s and 10s. Let me try 24 to see if 24 stays there. 24, 24 to 50, 55. So 24 disappeared. So I'm going to be safe and go with 25 and a half. Okay. So 25.5 to 54. Okay, I lost connection for a second, so let me start this again. So we're pretty sure, like 95% sure of our third and fourth numbers. We're sure we have 80 as our first or second number. We're going to put 80 in both positions to try to place it somewhere. So that's our next move. Okay. So we're going to do 80, 30, 26, 80, 30, 26. The 27 is a little too far forward. So 80 in the first position. 1, 2, 30. Hold on, I screwed up already. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 25 and a half. 1 to 54. And we're going to see where that brings us. So 80 in the first position brings us below. We don't really like that. Brings us below. So let me put new tape on there. New tape. So this is 80 in the first position. So I call this one 80 at 1. The first position. So let's try to beat that. So 30, 80. So 80 is in the second position. 30. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. To 54. I'll do 54 and a half just to catch it. So it looks like 80 wants to be in the first position. Let's verify that again. We'll go 80, 30, and 54. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sometimes I dial wrong. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So that's 80 in the first position. Puts us there. Okay, 80 in the first position. Let's try 80 in the second position. So we've got 30. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Okay, so that's 80 in our second position. So we don't like that. So we're going to go ahead with 80 in our first position. And we're going to keep an eye on those contact points. And we're going to try and solve for wheel 2. So I'll show you guys. So here's what we got now. Right there. 80x, 25.5, and 54. So that's what we're going to do. Hopefully the contact points stay nice. Even if the safe doesn't open, we should be able to find a number for the second position. So that's where we're headed. So I made 2 mistakes today that cost me about an hour. POL, yes, we know the third and fourth numbers. And I have a suspect for the first number, but I'm really not 100% on it. So let's start dialing for our second number, and hopefully those contact points stay nice. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 0, and I'm going to go 5s and 10s first. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 80, 0. We're at 0. We're going to do 5s and 10s. So 80. Keep track of numbers for me. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 0. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Okay, so this is 0 in second position. I don't really like that. I don't like that at all, but let's keep going. We're going to do all the 5s and 10s and just see if we can map out the wheel. So 80, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 54. Okay, this is the reading for 5. Okay, that's 5. We don't like it. Let's go with 10. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. To 55, 54 and a half. This is the reading for 10. Okay, not bad. It's going up. So 80 and 15. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. This is the reading for 15. Okay, I like where we're headed. We're heading back in the right position, right spot. 15. Maybe I should get my mallet and tap the door every time. 15. Okay, we'll do 8 and 20. 8, no, 80, 20, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and it went past it. I went past it. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. This is the reading for 20. Okay, I like that. That's our 20. Let's go to 25. It could be 25. 80, 25, 25. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, we like that. So that's our reading for 25. Let's go to 30. 80, 30, which we already did, but that's okay. We'll take a reading. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is our reading for 30. Okay, I like that. I'm going to verify it a few more times. Okay, that's our reading for 30. Let's mark that down. 30. Okay, now we'll do 35, and we'll see what happens there. I gotta take off one sweater. The sun's starting to come in a little bit here. I was wearing 2 sweaters. It was cold this morning. Okay. So 80, 35. Okay, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. So this will be our reading for 35. Okay, I like it. 35, we'll do our reading for 40. 80. Shoot. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 225 and a half. 254. This is our reading for 40. So we fell down a little bit, but that's good news. That means we're sitting on that wheel. So I'm going to write down 35 and 40 as something we have to look at. Okay, let's go 30. Where did we leave off? 30, 35, 40. So that's 40. So now I need 45. You guys are slacking on the notes there. So 40, 80, 40, 80, 45. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So that opened up. I don't like it. So 80, 50. 80, 50. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So 50 is wide. No, 50 is okay. 50 is all right. So I think we're on the right track. It may not let us in with 5s and 10s though. So that could be our problem. So we'll do 80, 55. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 80 and then 60. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 225. 1 and 2. Oh, these readings are looking ugly, guys. Okay, let's go 8065. We may have to dial 35 to 40. 8065. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, ugly. So 80, 70. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Whoa. 80, 70 gives us horrible. That's what that gives us. 80, 75. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. $80.75 is horrible. 80.80. This is where we run into a problem. It's going to come in nice. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. Now the other problem is that all the other stuff I did with 27 when it was actually 25 and a half-ish, we may have to reinvestigate. See, there's that stupid 80. That stupid 80 came in. Kind of, but not as nice as... Okay, let's go with 80.85. Because I got a feeling it's just the shape of the wheel. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. No, that 85. No, that 80. Let's do it again. 80, 80. We got to think about this. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 20. Let's go 53. 54. 55. 56. I'm just seeing if I can narrow down anything. 56. 57. Okay, I gotta go with 55 instead of 54. 55 instead of 54. Let's redo these 5s and 10s. I'm sorry, guys, about that. 80x 25, 55. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna redo this one with 55 instead of 54. So let's do 80, 0, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And 55. No, it doesn't really like it. Let's go with 80, 35. That's where we found those other ones. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 55. What's that? 34. Okay, let's try to dial 30 to 40. Let's dial all the numbers to see if I can narrow this down. 80. 1, 2, 3. So we'll go to 31. 1, 2, 20, 55. So that's 31. I'm trying to narrow it down. So 31 is there. At the line, let's check 32. 80. 1, 2, 3. 32. 1, 2. 55. So this will be 32. Where do you like to be? 32 is at the line. Let's check 33. 80, 33. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's our reading for 33. Thirty-three is still there, so 34. 80, 34. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2. This is our reading for 34. Thirty-four is still there. 36. Okay, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 36 is still there. No, wait, that's 34. I need 35. 80, 35. 80. 1, 2, 3, 35. 1, 2. So that's 35. $35 is still there. $35, $36, $36, $36. No, 80. 1, 2, 3, 36. No, I screwed up again. 80. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 36. Okay, 37. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so that's 37. 37, remember 37. Okay, I'm gonna go 38 and then start going up by twos. So 80, 38. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's 38. And then 40. 40, 80, 40. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. So that's our reading for 40. So 40 dropped a little bit. Just check 42, 80, 42. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 20. 42. That's 42. 44, so 80, 44. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Four, 80, 46. 80. 1, 2, 3. Passed it. 80. 1, 2, 3. 46. 1, 2, 20. I don't know. Okay, 80, 48. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wow, not nice at all. 80, 50. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you guys we're close. It's just $80, 50. 80, 52. 80, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's 80, 54. 80, 56. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 80, 56. Not good. 80, 58. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. Nope. 60. I might stop at 60, and we may have to settle in with this 35 to 40 that we found. Settle in at 37 just to see if we can move forward. This is really interesting. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to pause that there. And I'm going to take a break from that, and I'm going to put that 35 in the second position. Maybe like a 37. Maybe 80's wrong in the first position. I don't know. Let's go 35, 25, 55, and X. I'm going to run a bunch for X with 35, just to see if anything for first position. So we'll start at 0, 1, 2, 3, 36, 1, 2, 25, 55. Nothing there. Let's go with 10, 10, 35, 25. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, and 2. Okay, let's go to 20. 20. I'm just taking readings now to put the shape of the first wheel in my head. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 20. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 20 is horrible. Let's go 25, 35, 25. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 25. mean, it's better than 20. Let's try 26. 26. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this contact point is very heavy. Even though the reading is not that good, it's very heavy. Very easy to read. Even though it's not as high. Let's try 25. Let's go to 27 to see if it disappears. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 27, 55. That's very low. Let's go to 26. Okay, something interesting is happening here, guys. 25 in the first position doesn't get me nice contact points, but it sure gets me heavy ones. So we may have some perfectly matched up. Okay, Pop, go that way. So we may have two wheels that are perfectly matched. So let's see here. 25. 25. 1, 2, 3. 34. 1, 2. 25. 55. Let me see if I can replicate that heaviness. That's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Let's try 25, 35. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I have to try something here. Let's try this. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 30. 30. Just talking to myself, trying to figure out something here that I'm feeling. I'm feeling the contact points more than getting good measurements. I'm getting the heaviness that sometimes we like. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to check 2538. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 26 to 55. Okay, I think I'm going to go for X. Let me try something here. 25, 55, 25. Let's you with the 25, 50, 20, which is a default combination. 25, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that's light. That's very light contact lens. Okay, so let's go with 25 and run this wheel. See if I can find anything. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 25, 55. Five 45. I'm still doing work here, guys. Just bear with me. I'm trying to get the next logical direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so that's interesting. So I think we might have been right. Okay, so let's keep going then. 30. 1, 2, 3, 35. 1, 2, 3, 55. Every time I think I find something, it disappears on me. So far, I like 25 for this, but I'm going to keep going anyways. 35, 35. 35. 1, 4. 1, 3. 1. No, okay, 40. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Don't like it. 45. I'm going to go back to 80 and see if it comes back. 45. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. $50. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Don't like it. 55. 55. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. What do we got here? Nope. I got 60. We're almost finished here. And I'm going to go back to doing the other thing. 60. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. $65. 65. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that's 65. And we'll go to 70. 70. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. $70. Hold on, I'm trying to play 70 here. $70 is interesting. I'm trying to put it exactly where I need it. I'm going to write down 70. Let's go with 75. 75. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. $75 is about there, which is okay, but it's nothing to concern ourselves with. So we can forget about 70 as well. Let's go to 80. 80. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 80 has a, ooh, you know, let's go to 85. 85. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, and 2. Okay. So we're gonna go one step back. We're gonna go with 80. We're gonna start at 35. 25, 55. Okay, we're gonna go back 2 steps. We've done this before, but I need to make sure that we've got everything in place. Let me try this 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going back to 80. We're doing all the numbers, every second number. So we're going 80, 1, 2, 3 to 38, 1, 2. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we're going 80 to 40. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. $80 to $42. I'm hoping this gets it, guys, because I've kept you guys here enough already. 80. 1, 2, 3. 42. 80. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, I passed it again. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. I'm starting to think about this 25. 25, 26 is wrong. Okay, 80, 44. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 80, 46. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 80, 48. 80. 1, 2, 3, 48. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Reading. 80, 48. 80, 50. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 80, 52. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Eighty 56. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Eighty 58. I don't understand what's going on here. 80. I got very good evidence that we're right on that wheel. 1, 2, 3. 58. 1, 2. 58. 80 60. 80 60. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5. That's 60. Eighty 60, 80 62. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 80 62. There's nothing. 80 64. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost done. Then I'll have to figure something else out. 80 66. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's 66. 80 68. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 80 68. 68. Nothing. 80 70. 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. It's 70. 70. 72. 80. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 72. Nothing. Wow. 80 74. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We're close. I mean, the readings are there. 74, 75, 80, 75, 80. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So that's 75, 76. Okay, 80, 76. This is about an hour too long already. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think this should have been done an hour ago. 76. 78. 80. 78. 78. 1, 2. No, 80, 78. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, and 2. That's a reading for 78. Oh boy. 80, 80. It's dancing between wheel 1 and wheel 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Here it comes back to wheel 2 again. Wheel 2 again, okay. 82, 80. No, 80, 82. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's 82. Oh God, you guys. 80, 25, 55. Okay, that's solved for X. I'm running every second number, solving for X in the first position. We're just gonna run it. I don't care what it shows. It has to open up here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, unless we check out that 26. Maybe that 26 is wrong, but I don't think so. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. This is driving me nuts. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Whoa. Whoa, there it is. Okay. Jesus, man. Okay, so this guy's unlocked now. I hope you guys are here. We are unlocked. I knew we were close. You might have heard me fighting quite a bit with it because I knew that we were very close. And now we have both locks undone. I'm glad I didn't stray too far away from this because I was feeling even though the measurements weren't coming in, I was feeling the fence grab the contact points. So even though our measurements weren't showing good there, the way that the dial was grabbing that right contact point, it let me know that we were close. And that's why I was a little afraid of straying from this. So now, I don't want to touch that handle yet. I want to get the owner over here. So I'm going to text him. I'm going to text him and I'll leave you guys here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to raise the camera. And I'm going to go to the house so I don't have to turn off the camera. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to try to raise up this tripod. Okay. You guys can stay here and watch that we haven't touched anything. I'm so glad I didn't stray, and I'm so glad I had experience where the contact points grab, but the measurements don't change, because that would have been a whole nother game if I kept going. Okay, I'm gonna go get the owner. You guys watch the safe. I'll be back. I want to go knock on his door so I don't have to stop the live stream. So you have time to share this with people for a few minutes. Okay, we got a problem. I don't know where the owner is, so I'm going to text him, I guess. So stay right there. Don't go anywhere, guys. The screen might go paused or whatever, but don't go anywhere. I'm going to phone the owner, so stay right there. Tell everybody in the chat to just hang tight. Okay, so the owner is about 20 minutes away. So he gave me the okay to go ahead and open it. And you guys are here with me. I'll wait and make sure everybody's here. Let me know you guys are here. And I'm going to take my GoPro off here as well, actually. And I'm going to film with the GoPro as well. Hold on. Okay. So here we go. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of suspense because we don't know if that glass broke and if that relocker is triggered. So we're going to turn the handle and let's see what happens. Okay, no relocker. The relocker is not fired. The relocker is not fired. So here we go. We actually really do not know, no word of a lie, if there's anything in this safe. So here we go. Uh-oh, I might need both hands here. Hold on a second here. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta set up this other tripod here. Because I need both hands to open this up here. Hold on, I gotta set this I'm gonna turn this camera off and then back on so that it comes right. Oh no, it's kind of right side up. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So that's gonna stay there. I gotta see what's going on with the door here. Hold on. What's going on with the door here? I think it's just kind of rusted a little bit. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my fishing magnet. If I can get it off of the wall here. Okay, I'm gonna take our fishing magnet and we're gonna pull it. I gotta find a rope. Hold on. I don't know if he's got a rope in here anywhere. Okay, I found a rope. Let's see if we can't give it a good pull because this handle is bent. It got bent from moving. But the door is open. The relocker is not fired. Hopefully my fishing magnet will help me get it open. Okay, there we go. Okay, look how thick that door is. All right, so let's have a look inside. Oh, just what I thought it was going to be. Just what I thought. But luckily all the combinations are there. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go off live for now. I'm going to wait for the owner to come back. And then we will open these all up together live again. Okay, so if you guys want to give me half an hour, I'm going to phone him and tell him to come back home so that we can do this live. So go have lunch and we'll come back. Let me check one of these combinations to make sure that they're good. 1, 2, 40, 60. Oh no, I have to do all these? Hold on. Did I not dial it right? 20. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, good. Good. So it looks like these combinations are all good. And this door actually just kind of fell open a little bit. So that one's there. So come back in about 30 minutes and we'll start the live over again and we'll open all of these up live for you guys, okay? I'd like the owner to be here, all right? So come back in 30 minutes. I'm going to have a little bit of a lunch anyways. So please, please, please come back. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit.